Alrighty, everybody, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Doink. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back, everyone. Today we're back in the world of Badlands. I almost said Borderlands. Badlands Crew. We got a little bit further. We got more to go. Yeah, I'm excited to see what more this game has to offer. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Interestingly enough, I've been watching in the background the artists here on stage actually, like, their hand movements correspond to what's going on in the song. And as far as I can tell, relatively accurately. Which is kind of cool. So, but yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. The other thing, now that I think about it, that I found that was kind of cool. I'm gonna go back to main menu. I found this last night after streaming. Battle Wagon Showcase. They got some cool battle wagons out there. Like, I'm excited to see some of these, or get to some of these. Lots of different styles and things to do, and yeah. Lots of neat ideas, I guess. I like that. Fire's kind of a nice touch. Thunder Whip. Anyway. Cool stuff. Alright, let's check out the storage, see what we've got for sale here. Alright, so it's the same trades we left off on. What do we want to do? Collect the friendly spy from Pyro Refinery. I'm not a big fan. That's more blueprints. Let's do it, I guess. Not a big fan of that either. It's kind of way far into the territory, but oh well. Okay, he's a good boy. Is this the right way? Yeah. Did it again. Yes. Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy?
Hello there.
I'm sorry. The L hasn't come through, but it will eventually, I'm sure. We still got 3 fuel tanks, so... hopefully we got enough fuel for this. Lonely Donkey Fields. Okay. Oh, that bugger. Well, that works too. If you hesitate, you die. That's how this works. Oh, there's a wall there. Ooh. Cash. Oh, we actually did get them all. Incoming. Oh, there's the fire truck down there. Still, the enemy is the enemy is still too close. I can't go in fast drive. How do I want to? It actually might be better to keep going on the road. There's crates. I don't know if I really want to deviate though. I guess I can. It's not like I'm hurting on fuel. You came all this way just to die, did you, little one? excuse me. I do appreciate that there is actually like a need to plot out your route. And stuff like that. It's a nice touch to the game. Something tells me, yep, there's a wall there. Oh, Mama's over there. That's great. Alright, because no viewers? Oh well, I'm sorry, bud. What were you doing today? Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, bud. You stay safe out there. Team Fortress 2 with 200 ping and then some Nimrods. Ouch. I'm sorry, bud. Might have to play Ultra Kill. That doesn't sound too bad. At least this weekend. I hope. Oh, that's what those are. I'm like, is that like burned trees or something? No. Well, good luck, buddy. Lightsabers! Alright, time to bail. Guess I can go through the lonely donkey fields. Let's do that. Let's go through the lonely donkey fields. Head to bed now. Good night. Good night, bud. Stay safe. You know, I could have picked up those boxes right now. Oh well. Where the... Sometimes the auto tracking on this thing sucks, or the auto steering, or whatever you want to call it. Oops, I completely overshot my ramp, my on-ramp. they can't touch me. What's this? Prison rescue. I don't have a great ton of fuel left. I'm not that hurting, but I'm maybe at half a tank. Yeah, just above half. Finish the turn, buddy. Thank you. I think they were up over here. Where are they? They must be behind. Okay, so there is our target. There they are. Oh shit, that's a cliff. I was not paying attention to where I was going. Kind of worked out to my advantage anyway. I think that might have hurt. Enemies defeated, guy captured. We also apparently defeated a champion, maybe? Here's a question. Does it show the dude in storage? No, it doesn't. Does it show a crew? No, it doesn't. Horn. Kind of terrifying if you think about it. Well, I mean, like, too, the way they present them in the cinematics is really well done. There's a cache. Oh yeah. I'm trying to figure out what that is over there though. Oh, it must be... Time to get the heck out of Dodge, I think. Back to our own territory. Nice. I got a blueprint. Double barrel shotgun for the holster. And I got the new recruit. Healthy, has unusually high HP. Not bad. Deadliness of 6, it was a potential gunner, but not bad indeed. Alright, what do you have? Might as well, because I'm probably not going to need over 2,000 scrap. .8 of my mod. Nice. How do you determine, like, point what of what kind of a thing? For mods and stuff. I mean, I know that, you know, the closer to 1 you get, the better, but, like, how do you determine that? Is it just a gut feeling? Is there, like, an equation you're doing in your head? Is there... I started at 8.4. Every time I make some minor changes, it goes up by 0.0.1. Ugh. Okay, fair enough. Last number reaches 10, it rolls back to 0, and the second number goes up. Fair enough. Back, you need to stop. I really don't like this game, buddy. We've had word that a spy we sent to infiltrate the Pyro faction has some useful information. Head to the refinery in the Mir Tar Pits and collect him. Take a cage wagon and make it look like a kidnapping so his cover isn't blown. 1.0 will be full release, and anything past that will just be additions. Fair enough. Missed comment before. So 0.8.10 will actually be 0.9. Yep. I understood that, yep. Although I appreciate you going through it for me. Thank you. So I'm kidnapping this dude. Great. Mac, you need to stop. I love you, puppy, but you're pushing my buttons, and I'm getting really tired of you digging at shit when I'm streaming. I love the hitches. I'm like, holy cow, that's a hitch. Really kidnapping? Doesn't he have to be a kid? Ugh. I love you, Lily, but there are times. It's actually just an extraction mission. 2, we're making it look like we're kidnapping him. Alright. Prefer man napping? I don't know if this is a man or a girl. Or a woman, I should say. So would it be adult napping? It also kind of sounds a little too close to Flint napping. Someone once told me you cannot spell woman without man. Yeah, let's not go there. Oops. What? There we go. Is that the lightning? Or are you getting gray in your beard, bro? So if we're going technical, around the corners of my mouth, it is very white. Down into here it gets kind of gray. But the light is definitely not helping it. Some days I feel old, though. I won't deny that either. You blame me? I blame several people. You are on the list. My mother is another person I blame for my white hairs. The dogs are another people I blame for my white hairs. How goes? Discreet, how you doing, buddy? It goes. I'm completely off. Fudge! I took the wrong road! This is what happens when you aren't paying attention. I thought this area looked a little too nice. You know it's bad when you're calling this a bombed out wasteland nice. Focus Citadel? Yeah, I need to. I'm tired. I made the mistake of getting sucked into a Mongo last night. Actually, it's a Monwa, I believe, is the technical term. Either way, I got sucked into it and 5 o'clock rolled around, and it was like, well, shit. And then I got sleep, and then Mac woke me up at 10, and I went, alright, I'm just going to read a couple more chapters. And new rolled around, and I'm like, well, so much for sleep. Puppy, stop. I have to take Mom's place and make sure you sleep a decent amount. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Well, and it looks like my new client next week that I'll be working with will be out of town, a half-hour drive maybe, at 8 in the morning, from 8 till 11 in the morning. So I'm going to need to do something about sleep, and streaming is going to change. We ain't going to be doing the late nights no more, I'll tell you that much. How you doing, Discreet? I'm going to hog-tie that puppy up one of these days. And they're glad work is over for the day. Fair enough. Alright, puppy. I'm about to grab you by the tail. Yeah. This is the problem with having a small dog. I love having a small dog because it's like, oh, he's doing something I don't want, grab. But by the same token, the small dog goes, oh, you're a big person. Guess what? Couches are a perfect hiding spot. Furniture is a perfect hiding spot because you don't fit under them. There's nothing under there. Hides under the bed during the zoomies. Fair enough. My dog hides underneath the entry, hides underneath a table behind my couch. When it's time to go outside, he'll like start pestering me to go out. I'll grab the leash and he'll go right underneath that table. And it's like, really, buddy? So then I have to move the couch and the table just to get to him. Haha, I have nabbed you. Thanks, Lily. I love you too. Puppy. Don't read my last comment. It's important. Not important. This is not the comment you were looking for. Alright, now we're kind of on the right track. We got a thunderstorm coming in behind us. I think my best bet is to take the western route, because I don't really want to get next to Dipstick Den. Which, saying that seriously, is kind of funny to me. So I either can save some time by using the path, or I can off-road it. Let's use the path. Let's off-road it. You know what the hell? I've still got some fuel. Icky, icky, goo! Well, no one's in range now. My crew takes the most damage from trying to get onto the paths safely. I think that's my second most damage. My most damage is the bosses so far. But yeah, I've those paths have done a number on me. Or like trying to turn around on a path because you accidentally got on one. There's a couple of paths that like don't show you where they end properly, and it's so annoying. I gotta say, I do love the sandworms. It's such a nice touch to actually see them. My guy will miss the entrance, hit the wall, then back up and hit the wall again and again. Ouch. Speaking of hitting the wall, I'm getting a phone call. I apologize, guys. I'll be right back. Take a quick break, guys. We've got intermission, and I'll see you on the other side. Sorry about that, everyone. That was my father calling, and he, pardon me, I gotta untangle my headset, has been concerned about me slacking off with work. Well, not slacking off, not working, not scheduling for hours at my job because of my health stuff, or my anxiety stuff, and concerned about money, and I wanted to explain to him how I had thought it out and prove to him that I actually had a plan and was an adult. I wasn't just winging it, so I needed to have that conversation. No, I apologize. I will say, Discreet, one of my biggest complaints with the game, and it's really more of just a minor annoyance, but there are so few other things to complain about that is one of the bigger ones, is the driver and what they decide to do with the commands I give them. Because it doesn't always make sense to me the direction they choose to go. I might not actually have to go across the goo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, Discreet, trick that Jameson taught me. These sideswipe abilities kill borders on your truck, too. I'm gonna have to go through the goo. See, like this, all of a sudden they just right turn, which is so annoying. Are you just using the pump jacks to pump the tar out of the river? That's the refinery. Head down there and locate our spy. I'm a little amazed the refinery isn't in the middle of some giant fortification. Should have just followed the river more. You coming or not? Yeah, you were eating sticks and trying to roll and crap out there. I was watching. Psst, over here. What took you so long? Looks like we have a company. Deal with them, then capture me to make you look convincing. Knew it wasn't going to be that easy. There's our company. Icky goo. I've had enough of this dump. Oh, I have to go in this cage. I suppose we've got to keep up the act. Mac, what are you doing now? Where the hell are you? Oh, all of a sudden you're here now, are you? Dinky dog. Best way to a dog is through its stomach. I think the best bet is this river here. Hit the western route and get out. Wrong way. Mac, you gotta Why, dog? Every time. Really? Really? And this is the turning thing that bugs the hell out of me. Alright, I gotta figure out what he's digging in again. Ouch! I'll lock you back there permanently. That's cheating. Quite a bit. Ugh. still has me a little concerned, I'm not gonna lie. Might be worthwhile to call in a fuel drop. I don't really want to use up more fuel spinning. Waiting for fuel to fall. Don't want to alarm you, but you're running out of fuel. Thanks. I am alarmed. Well, I guess if I'm reading this right, red is like a quarter of a tank of gas. Mind you about using those abilities recently, low on fuel, use coal. Just beware, if you run out, you fail. Good to know. Red's a quarter, yeah. Yep. Fortunately, that's where we're headed, so I should be good. But yeah, I was considering to have that fuel drop. We're much further. Abilities are per person, so if you have multiple people who can call for fuel, you can. Oh, that's good to know. So having several, what is it, Boy Scouts? Who can call in fuel is a good idea. I always try to grab the field drop at orange also. Be careful that there isn't an area outside your range where it can land. It always will land there. Fair enough. Yeah, that was another reason too why I just kind of pushed through, was it was like, well, if I drop fuel now, I'm probably gonna land somewhere I'm gonna have to work at to get to. So maybe just go home. So thank you guys for the wisdom. Yeah, that was a waste of fuel. Last time I dropped fuel, it landed in the river and I had to skip it. Ouch. Fun. I haven't had anything like that. Got keys, got blueprints. Plane, school bus, dump truck, shipping container, and camper. I am incredibly thankful our spy was guided back to our sanctuary unharmed. I have spoken with him at length. Unfortunately, it seems he was not entrusted with a wealth of knowledge during his time with the Pyros. However, he has shared one valuable piece of information with us. There's a Pyro champion who is heavily involved in coordinating missions related to the Pyro's fuel reserve. Just imagine that your minimap is the range of the drop. It will 100% drop it at the furthest possible distance from you, especially if it requires navigation. Good to know. This particular Pyro champion spends a lot of time at the old stadium in the atomic wastes. Good to know. Yeah, if you're killing anybody, we're kind of having troubles. Did you guys know about the Hall of Fame that they have, where you can look at other people's trucks? Never used it though. There's some cool ones. Kind of interesting to see how some people battle wig and showcase. Try to keep it simple so I can load up on storage and stay underweight for max speed. Fair enough. Kind of like the back gun setup, back and front on this thing. That guy's got a dual trailer. Damn. Challenge any of those guys on my main. Fair enough. I'm happy with my absolute bulldozer rig. Fair enough. I wasn't necessarily saying that you guys were wrong. It's kind of cool seeing what some other people do. And, like, gives me things to look forward to. Like, this front end looks really cool, that cab. There was a guy, yeah, like this guy, put everything on just the cab. Storage. Yeah. That's the end game of mine was 6 of the end game sniper turrets all synced up. So they can shoot forwards. Great line of sight in all directions, nice. Anyway, just thought it was cool. Golden Sniper is my favorite. I'm running 3 and 3. though, with the pit bull. Nice. Wow, okay. There's a lot more to do here. What are you on, Don? Ultra. I need speakers to the cab as well. Apart from my driver, everyone's covered by them. Anyone who went nice. In-game armor and bumpers all over the place. Yeah. News has come to us of survivors hiding out in the desiccated salt flats, having escaped the clown's stronghold. Search for them and see if they're willing to join our cause. Well, Jameson, do you mind if I show your trucks? Go for it. So yeah, Jameson gave us a showcase of where he started to where he ended. A truck and cruise evolution, yeah. Dem some bumpers. Here we go. You may also note it ends 11:17. I did keep playing a bit afterwards. From the final evolution, it was largely just optimization. Fair enough. Now that would be the golden sniper, I assume. Yup. What are these things? All I can think of is like turkey skulls. Ah, those are the bowling ball launchers. Nice. Funny thing is, those high bumpers actually do cover the driver and gunner. They have saved his ass a couple of times. Nice. I need to try elevation, but I just run a single car carrier with my guns plus drums up top and my scout and utilities below on a single small trailer. That's a thought. Ripped to shreds, but the gunner themselves alive. Nice. Barely hanging on, but alive. Possible that I upgraded to a single large, but I can't remember. Yeah, I have the ability to do another trailer on the back end, but if I'm being honest, until I have more crew, there's no need, because A, I'm already at my weight limit, and B, my drums don't cover everyone already anyway, so it's like, why bother? Unless I actually needed living space in the trunk, which I don't. You know what, I only have a single large trailer. Limited factors, weight, yeah. Max speed is already too low. I have a need for speed. Fair enough. I can't do any of the gecko races because I can't go fast enough. I could cut weight and get up to 75 miles an hour. I'd love it. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I have a need for speed. This is not one of those times. Boom. Alright, before I make a mistake. Okay, we're good. I'm just butthurt that I can't stay in fast forward during combat and when enemies are so far away. I will agree to the so far away. That gets old. Combat, some combats, I guess I'd love to speed it up. I guess it'd be nice if it kicked you out of it and then gave you the option to re-engage it. Precisely that, yeah. I think about like, okay, everybody. There are times when you're like on the highways, and the enemies are below you, and it's like, well, they're gonna be following underneath me for a while, but I can't shoot them because they're below a concrete pad, and they can't shoot me because I'm above a concrete pad. So we're just gonna be here a while. If I'm being honest, I want basically the same game, only in the water. Where you're making a boat, and fixing up a boat, and adding guns to a boat. But then, as I've expressed several times, I'm kind of in love with the sea as a toit. Might be just be that fast forward is a spoiler at effectively 110 miles per hour. Maybe. Never really thought of it that way. I guess too, like at least with combat stuff, I mean, you can get in a lot of trouble at normal speed pretty quick. So I could see where they don't want to have to worry about someone, but meh. Do you know what a pirate's favorite letter is? It depends on who you ask. It's either R or C. I'd happily run the risk. Yeah, fair enough. And giving someone the option to, I guess, is kind of like, well, if you have the if you ran the risk, it's your own dumb fault. It's always C. Because that's their first love. Fair enough. But you asked what their favorite is, not what they love them. What letter they love the most. Kinda wish Scroll was here. This area will give a good view out over the salt flats. Use the command station's lookout mode to scan the horizon for survivors. Really? Oh, they are not making this easy for us. Watch for the flares and use them to guide you as you reach survivors' locations. Good thing I've got so much fuel. Dink, dink, ding. This sucks, but it's kind of how we're gonna have to do it. Going on alert for dinner. I've got you on my display, but yours offer. But sounds good, discreet. Thanks for the support, bud. Have a good dinner. They're just, gosh darn it, Lily. They're discreetly watching stream. Really? Proud of that one, you should be. Someone ought to be. Hey, it's a submarine. It's a submersible. That's got to be a relic. Yep, it is. Look at the size of this thing. Boy, the lengths our ancestors went to in the name of delivering destruction. I mean, there were research subs and two, but they weren't that big. Slight detour. It seems you've uncovered blah blah blah. You found me! Let's get out of here. Excellent, 2 more to find. My cab really that big? They'll hop on the back if they can't fit in the cab. Oh, okay. I mean, I've heard of bench seats, and I've heard of squishing people in bench seats, but... damn! I don't remember if I asked this, Jameson, but do you know what the most fuel-efficient way to drive is? I know I've thought about asking it, I don't remember if I actually did. They'll man a turret if you have a free one. I didn't know that, that's cool, actually. I just keep it below on fire. Thinking fast is best for fuel efficiency? I'm not sure. Fair enough. Alright, there's nothing over here. I'm a little disappointed. Damn, it sucked to be that guy. Might be time to put a new bumper on the front end. How the hell? Oh, okay, that's how I get up there. Always assume that it's all the same distance regardless of the speed. Field translates to distance 1 of 1. So I understand what you're saying, but at least here's MPG. And that seems to change at least some? And I'm assuming MPG is miles per gallon, so... Didn't notice. Yeah, and like I said, I don't know if that is actually what that is or something. I'll do some experimentation later on. Cool, let me know what you find. I am not diligent enough to actually experiment on that. Take me away from all this! As a second survivor, just one more to locate. Be quick, those flares are highly conspicuous. No shit! You mean green flares in the dead of night in a white world show up? Oh great, I get to dodge tornadoes now. Oh, thank God, they disappeared the instant we showed up. That's actually really helpful. Can't stay here, it's no clown country? God damn it, squirrel. Oh shit, there's another relic over there. That's gotta be a relic, yep. You're kidding me. I have to go to the other side for that? I bet I do. Flotsam Outpost. If I capture Flotsam, I should be able to get there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. maybe? I don't know. This doesn't look all that penetrable. I suppose come down this way, but I bet there's another fort right there. Oh. You're kidding me. This is a dead end? Where? Really, dude? How you doing, squirrel? I'm actually doing pretty good tonight. Last salvation. All survivors accounted for. Now make haste back to base. Clown patrols will be hunting you. Make haste to base. You know, there's something that's slightly unnerving about the phrase, the clowns will be hunting for you. That reminds me? What reminds you, squirrel?
Oh!
Do cannibals think clowns taste funny? Wow, squirrel. Thank you. That actually kind of works out in my favor. Oh yeah, bud. Oh, never mind. I got so excited for ramming speed, and then you just fall to pieces on me. Dude, let's try that again. Do different bumpers do different damage? out of here, so let's find out where home is. Oh, gun nuts. Damn, this fuel situation is getting kind of old. Might be time to figure out how to carry another fuel tank. And we're home. So I want to be over here. Oh, there might be a way across here? From Hermit's Hideaway? Kind of a haul. Got some more points. Got some blueprints. Got some blueprints. Scrap large wheels, medium wheels, quality bull nose. Flag, large war drums, fire lobber, 40mm stinker, 40mm blazer, shelf, toughened flamer. Gardeners, scuffed hockey mask, and the stinger. Bleach bones, some good stuff. We were fortunate to rescue those souls from the salt flats. The clowns are expert in masking their intentions, making themselves seem playful and fun. It's how their leader, Giggles the Clown, pulls others into the faction's orbit. Those we rescue share with me how it all felt like a harmless joke in the beginning. But as with all things within these sands, the mood shifted, and in time the laughter turned to silence. They've spoken of others yearning for rescue within the Salt Flats, and even within the faction. We must make this a priority. If we can bring the hope of escape, it'll shake the very foundation of the clowns' control over their faction. Okay, there's no way to sugarcoat this. The salt flats are absolutely crawling with clowns. They've really increased their numbers lately. Giggle's leadership really is nothing to laugh at. If we're to rescue more people, we'll need to distract the clowns away from the area. The clowns also have bases in the atomic wastes. We'll try to divert their attention that way. That'll be our next move. A little bit of Wolverine action going on here. Still not enough weight. She gets a shotgun. So when you get fuel. Two of your crewmates remain unconscious, increase blah 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 blah. Yep, nope. Garage. Alright, well we've got the show. Fire lobber, stalker, blazer, stinger. Anything else? No, we're good. Now I got these large war drums. I want this aux fuel tank back on. So what do I lose? What is this? Weight of 1. Weight of 3. Not worth it. So looks a lot better. Trying to figure out how to cut weight. I'm not liking my options. Quality long nose, quality bull nose. Ooh. Kinda like that. This cab is a different shape to your current cab, so the placement of the current items will not be correct. Vehicle parts attached to the cab, including wheels, will be sent to storage. You will need to reconnect wheels to the cab. Don't switch cab. Do I want to switch to the quality bullnose? Alright, so it won't tell me what this is. Alright, we're gonna, because it's the same shape, so I can do that real easy. 2, 8, 15, 15. So it's the same. Just an aesthetic thing. I like it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it gives more room for the driver to like have his own spot. Because, you know, she needs her own cabin. Flagpole 2? Vehicle has no issues. Oh, we don't have a bumper on the front. That's why. Like, why doesn't the vehicle have issues? No bumper. Blunt damage. So yeah, it actually does something. Alright. Weight of 30. That is not enough. That is enough. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Till we get a better engine. Shields is what I want. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Well, there she be, the Hispaniola. What do we got for storage? Fiberglass for old tires. I'm gonna pick up one thing of premium firearm parts. And I'll pick up all of your fiberglass. So, I'm a little curious here. We can go for capturing Flotsam. Let's go Flotsam. Because that'll open up the way for us to get further down. Taking down the champion at Flotsam Outpost. And claim the Clowns. Yeah, it is Clown. That is right. Clowns Faction Outpost as our own. That looks a whole lot better with those tires. Instead of like you got robbed or something. Oh, he's dead, Jim. That's the outpost. Take out its enemy forces. Increase to ramming speed. Heard you needed a hand. Oh, cool. Nice helmet. I hit the wrong button. Ah, here comes the clown. I was gonna say the clown prince of crime, but it's just the clown champion. I got my directions mixed up. Who? He just got shredded though, so I guess it's not that big a deal. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back and do some missions in the back lines. Mime garb, clown shoes, boxing gloves, and daft clown wig. Nice work getting a foothold in Salt Flats. Don't let those clowns fool you. They're no joke. Excuse the pun. They use a lot of toxic weaponry, so make sure your crew are well equipped for that. The clowns spend a lot of time around their own toxic fumes. They build up a resistance against toxic weaponry. If you want to deal some decent damage against them, weaponry that does slashing damage is my recommendation. They'll really rip their rubber, so to speak. Or I can just bash them with my junk launchers, right? Like I've been doing. You know, putting feather boots on everybody might be a good idea. So far, they're just straight better than what everyone's been wearing. What are you wearing right now? You're wearing cardboard boxes. I hate to say it, but I think clown shoes are better. So why... What am I missing? Clown shoes makes this guy slower. Feather shoes makes this guy slower. Why does Citadel do better with clown shoes than Audrey? I'm so confused, because according to this, the feathered boots takes him down to 80% speed. Audrey has feathered boots at 131, and clown boots takes him down to 108. Yeah, or this is not the reason why, I guess. Some synergy or something, maybe? I have no freaking clue. Quick line around, thanks, Lily, I appreciate it. Some help you turned out to be. Next mission, we get the next level up on this dude is his final level up. Woo! Ooh, training manuals. Yes, please. Take out the Clowns faction patrol spotted near Undercliff's Pass and increase our control of the area. So I want to go down here. Well, we got fuel. We can do some exploring. And actually, it looks like it might be a good idea to go this way to get over here. Actually, I'm gonna bet this bridge has something on it, has a roadblock on it that we need to clear from this side. So I think coming down this way to the desiccated salt flats is the way to go. Where are you going, dude? Really? Oh, great. At least it's lightning instead of... No, you idiot! Okay. Looks like we got some clown tokens. Funny medallions. Oh, great. Here we come. That worked out really well with that side swipe right there. Damn, son, you came out of that unscathed. Really? Would you stop bumping into me? So I want to skirt right... Well, I want to go this way. Prison rescue. Not actually what I'm here for. Found what I'm here for. That right there. Whales. Ah, cash. Nice. Oh, and refilling water tanks. Nice. These magnificent creatures were thought to be extinct long before the cataclysm. Perhaps this was the last survivor of its kind. Hoping I can get across right there. If not, it's not going to be the best trip, but oh well. There is a road, and it's not blocked at all. You give me only one target to shoot at, it gets kind of brutal. Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, faction clash. Oh shoot, I am full up. Definitely time to return home. Discard 20. Not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. They weren't kidding about clowns being everywhere. Well, that's right, I have the Rejuvenator. I keep on forgetting about that, too. Excuse me, guys. I gotta see what's going on with Mac. Sorry about that, everyone. Mac was buffing, and I think he was just dreaming. He seems fine. Traveling training manuals. Ooh, we got 5 funny medallions. The Stitch, Sandworm Scale Gauntlets, Toxic Balloon Launcher. Okay, that's a thing. They weigh. I don't have enough scale worm. Sandworm scales, excuse me. Scale worms. Get on. Toxoballuno. Where are you? There you are. I have 4, I need 10. I already have 20 of the vulture medallions for rubber. I kind of liked that trade. Alright. Be nice if there was some worms to deal with. So I could go down and up. And that's what I'm gonna do. Kinda easy to deal with these guys. Sandstorm? Okay. Need a new pair of mittens, which means you need to die, Mr. Sandworms. Do you have to fight the mama sandworms at all? I assume there's some sort of mission where we end up fighting them, whether it's a story mission or what have you. That was quick. What do we want to do? Probably go back this way and deal with all that. That could be fun. There's not much back here other than A, I wanted the sandworm bits, and B, to reassure some of the fortresses back here. Just curious. So yeah, you can still see it. Not by much. Now it's on black. Looks like the storm petered out. Oh, more gun nuts. Oh, there's a cache back there. Yeah, might as well deviate, divert. You guys gonna... There we go. Ooh, everyone leveled up. Ooh, I got more scales. Alright. I need one more sandworm scale. I'm a little peeved. And now you are full rank drummer boy. I'm kind of falling asleep here, unfortunately. Do I need any more than 100 of those? Probably not. Boy Scout also unlocks more perk slots, by the way. Does Boy Scout and Badlander both unlock perk slots, or is it one or the other? You can have up to 6 slots. Okay, so it is worth... So if you have one, it is worth adding the other as well. How do I want to do this? Rare. You know, the Firebird Outpost in Atomic City might not be a bad idea. Hey, puppy. Both unlock slots. And they unlock different slots, I guess, is my question. Which seems to be your answer, yes. Take down the champion of Firebird Outpost Atomic and claim the Pyro faction outpost for our own. That's actually not a bad drive. This should be good. Fudge! Well, this is what I get for 5 hours of sleep. I mean, let's be honest, I did kind of bring it on myself. It's not a bad run, actually. Before we lose our map. Okay. And we might not actually, well, we're gonna lose it. We might not actually lose the map. Nope, we've lost it. Abilities, right, you use them. War drums there. Patch up all your crew members. Oh, healing beats will heal everybody. Nice. Bards always are support classes. This way. Could kind of go either, but I think we're gonna go on the inside here. Head in. Mac, you need to stop. That is not acceptable. Order. It's kind of fun when it's that easy. I fell asleep. We're good. This is the thing, driving puts me to sleep, so maybe this is not a good game for me to play. I'm back in full. Full is good. What'd you have for supper, if I may ask? My air fryer actually gets here tomorrow, so I'm kind of excited to play with that and cook. Made some pasta? Ooh, pasta. I should have pasta one of these days again. Maybe that's why I'm having my anxiety issues. I haven't had pasta in forever. What kind of pasta are we talking about? Like noodles and butter, or did we go with a tomato sauce, or have we got a white sauce, cream sauce? Tomato meat sauce, nice. That's good stuff. Thin spaghettini. Ah, spaghettini. Spaghettini's good stuff. I know, it's spaghetti, but I'm gonna call it spaghettini. Found a pasta that is thin, but not like vermicelli. Nice. Yeah, finding the right pasta can be a bit of a challenge. The other thing too is like, with all of the new like material science stuff and cooking science stuff, they've really started experimenting with designs and shapes. Damn, that tower got eliminated. That's the outpost. Take it out. Take out its enemy's forces. You need to stop, dog. I know you're just being a snot, because you can be. You're trying to get attention, and what you're doing is pissing me off. They are similar, but not the same. Doink, doink, doink. Come here, little one. Yeah, you are just trying to get in trouble. Ah. Now, you need to go lay down. Yeah. My dog is half Shih Tzu and half Bichon. Yeah, Mac here is a Bichon Shih Tzu mix as well, known as a teddy bear. Oh, that's kind of cool with the plane holes. He's dead, Jim. Basic blueprints. Firefighters Willies. Pyro mask. As I'm sure you are painfully aware, the Atomic City is a battleground, fiercely contested on all sides. The clowns on one side, the pyros on the other. The eastern edge, the gun nuts. It's no easy task preparing for battle when the enemy could be one of any of those factions. That's all before we even factor in the orator, hovering above it all with his zeppelins and propaganda towers. Yet in the chaos lies an opportunity. Let the factions fight amongst themselves, wearing each other down. When the dust settles, step in and take control. I'm up to Lord Giraffe? Cool. I don't even know what that means. I assume he's one of the warlords. Oh, yeah. Gear. Oh, well, they're better all around for her? I don't get this. Ooh. Why? Okay, that's actually good to know, because then I can do this. And we got our drummer up here. Okay, good. Might be worthwhile just for all the resistances, to be honest. I don't know. Garage. Nope, I'm shot. There's some spare keys. Spare keys. A lot of training manuals. That's, well, yeah, that's training manual. It's also a race, which means good luck. Training manual, race, good luck. Keys. Escort keys. Keys again. Build a second truck with top speed. That's a fair point. Just need 2 more keys to purchase a new battle wagon. Thank you for reminding me, Discreet. One of these missions had 2 keys. There you are. That's a pretty good haul, too. Well, poo. Also, really, they only have one support brace supporting this this thing? Seems rather reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous. Well, we've got empty cargo and fuel gas tanks, so we might as well look around in this hellhole a bit more, I guess. Maybe I should stay out of the green goo. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. This is all rain, yeah. Icky, icky goo. That I don't really want to be a part of. Weather breaking up. Looks like it might be breaking up. There we go. And I'd like to explore more of this area. Big Bang Outpost. Ashfall Crater. Oh, that looks nasty. There's not much here. And back home. I would say one issue I kind of have with this game is figuring out like when I'm supposed to push forward in it and when I'm supposed to grind out some of this other stuff. I always want to push, but... Well, yeah. I've heard too, though, that in this game you can lock yourself out of things, like tokens and stuff you need to... in order to build things if you push too hard, too fast. You still get keys and files at the end game. Yeah. Just blueprints from my experience. Well, and Jameson was saying it's hard to get medallions. Ooh. Still prioritize the manuals the most. Fair. Medallions aren't so bad. They drop like candy from the right zones. You can always cycle from medallions. Okay. Good to know. I've been able to buy vulture medallions. Training manuals, I'm halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. But I should be all the way here for this guy. Purchase a new battle wagon. Increase trailer limit. Nope, I want the new battle wagon. It's the nuke ones I want a ton of. You need 195 per gold sniper. Ouch. Fun. Dreaming of a different vehicle setup? You know it. Done. There's now an empty vehicle available in the garage. Outfit her as you see fit. Roasted Frankfurter. First, we're going to install that cab. Second, I need another one of these because they're just going to get us the fastest. Alright, we need some weapon stations because we need to defend ourselves. We rusted repeaters, which are 40. And don't require any... I think we'll go with the rusted repeaters. They also don't require any... My brain has stopped. Rebooting. Processors. Doesn't require any utilities to run. Much better. Not enough compressor. Needs more DACA. Why does this need compressors? Oh, whoops. This is the wrong gun. Rusted repeater, that's what I want. Needs more DACA? I mean, I'd love to give it more DACA, but I'm all DACA'd out. There's only so much DACA that I can give. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Sign crewman. Sign crewman. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Station and accessibility. Buddy, can I help you? I don't know where you're going, little one. Personally find the extra trucks a trap. It's easy enough to refit your main truck to suit different needs, but an extra truck requires all the resources all over again, which winds up absolutely devouring materials you've got. I understand your point, but when I'm setting this thing up to be a racer only, I kind of disagree. I'm not setting it up to be another combat wagon, so it's going to be stripped down entirely. The only thing that's going to get upgraded are the weapons and maybe the armor, but it's not going to get bigger. It's not going to be set up for long haul. It's going to be set up to race Gecko. So faster is better for miles per gallon. So I understand what you're saying. I'm going to disagree in this case. Although I might be proven wrong, so there's that too. Ah, stop bumping all over the place. I mean, if you want to make a truck a racer, remove the cargo crates and extra fuel. Maybe downgrade the guns and rip off some armor. Those are some resources after the initial need. Especially the cargo crates. They weigh an absolute ton. I understand what you're saying, Jameson. I just have a hard time. I'm concerned about my OCD with getting things back to where they're supposed to be, and that sort of thing. A full set of hand-me-down guns too. Well, yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. These are all hand-me-down guns. Slap an Orion drive on the back. Thanks. Thanks. Mac, you need to stop, buddy. I love you. Please, just stop digging at shit. Yep, Race Gecko. Gets me some training manuals. No, stop, only Bork. I would be fine with, I'd be better with Bork. Oh, where the hell are you? I just want a calm, peaceful life. Oh, there you are. Thank you for abandoning it. The problem is he's digging at leather, which means he scratches it and leaves claw marks, and that's not good. Buddy, that is my finger. Yes, finger. Yes, finger. I have a couch cover for that reason. Fair. Such a tiny vehicle. It's kind of funny, actually. A lot speedier than my truck. Than my main truck, I should say. But then the main truck's more of a tank. Time for another race. The rules are simple. The first one to there is the winner. Yeah, can I shoot your tires out then? I managed to pit maneuver Gecko one time, and the AI didn't know how to handle all that. Fair enough. I still don't think I'm fast enough. My crew's crazy. They run through outposts as shortcuts. Yeah, I'm still not fast enough. I think they modded the game since you pit maneuvered him. You don't have to follow the marked path. It's more a matter of navigational skill than just outpacing. You say that. So you want me to go through here now? Instead? You will get distracted by enemies. See, like, here's the thing. It's like, there isn't much I can trim off in this. You have 55 top speed? I think so? Yeah. Probably fine. There he is. The temp should be going down, not up, because I'm on a paved surface. Oh, well that bump didn't help me. The above from early to repair is also pretty good. Having the bumper up front ready to repair is also pretty good. Redline your engine and just fix it as it breaks. Oh, you mean having someone up there to do repairs? Well, not fighting, of course. Speaking of, yeah. You need to stop. The chair is in good condition still. Usually this means he needs to go out, so I might need to take him. I suppose it doesn't really matter which way around I go, as long as I go around. No way, nicely done, but don't get cocky. Yeah, you brought half the Sahara Desert with you. Actually, not as many are following him as I thought. And my Roadster did pretty good on his first performance. Juvenile sandworms? Yeah, I don't really see the need. My Badlander has to keep the guns cooking. That's also where a high Badlander skill comes into play. You can repair things very fast. Oh, nice. They will all get Badlander? Yeah. All of them pretty much are picking up Badlander as their secondary. Scout will get it? You need to bust heads for too. Fair. Hi. You nut? I have no idea where it went, little one. It rolled underneath me and was lost to the sands of time. Also known as my carpet. So I was, the borders just fine. Yeah, that's what I've found. The sideswipe skill knocks the borders right off. I don't have to care about anyone getting on because they just delete them the moment you use sideswipe. Yeah, pretty much. Never tried that. Yep, it works. It's a lot of fun. I like how the instrument panel is functional. It's a nice touch. What about Badlander as my gunner's secondary skill, because life force doesn't really matter when armor is the main source of defense. Beefcake is basically only for movement speed and armor weight. Patrol and deadliness are only for the driver and gunner respectively, and the only time a Boy Scout should be in use apart from perk slots is for the commander perking someone back up. Not any of your gunners, else you'll fall behind in DPS race. Fair. I run HP as the main source of defense. So you don't do armor, you do health. Gotta go fast. Fair enough. Do armor, but not enough to put me under 55. Okay. I'm 57 if I can help it. Fair enough. Well, we got our training manual. Someone set us funny medallions? Nice. I didn't know that was an option. There's another race. And it's another, that's a spare key. That's not what I want. What about you? You're a race. You're a spare key. Is that just how this works? They rotate back and forth. Recruit. Upgrade. I thought I had... I'm confused. I thought I had 5 and I just picked up a 6th. What's Abhorrent Beef Charger's stats? You max out at 483 miles per hour. Oh, 1.5 times the fuel consumption. 1 times the fuel consumption. Interesting, okay. So is it half the tonnage? Is that what it is? If it's under half tonnage, you're fine? You stop, little one. Fuel consumption based off of weight. Yeah. But is it like half the tonnage that you can carry and then it drops everything? Maybe. Sounds about right. 500 left when you start running into penalties. So that's not entirely true, Jameson, because this guy. Well, maybe that's true. Because what are you at? Yeah, you don't have 500 left. So maybe. Somewhere around there. I know with a far beefier engine, I don't run into problems halfway up the weight limit. But still run into them around that same pace. Okay. So maybe that's it. Well, then here's the grandiose questionados. So numbers for the sake of numbers. Still run into degraded performance with 500 weight left, despite having 5k strong engine versus a 3k strong engine. Start running into, but you get what I mean. Yeah. Things to consider. Could blow this up. I'd rather capture this first and then blow that up, if I'm being honest. So I'm not carrying the bomb halfway across the map. Escort supplies from Firebird. There's a spare keys mission too. I think this is the one we're gonna go with. I better make sure I have the correct. Yeah, I have the right battle wagon selected. Last thing I want to do is try and take on a base with my racer. Hi, dog. All right, I'm gonna take a break, guys. See about taking old Buffiner out. Buffer, the Buff Maxer 3000. Yes, the Buffinator. Crazy Kid number 2. You're what, the 4th crazy kid I've owned? Or been a part of my family? 4th four-legged crazy? The first one called my son, that's for certain. That's kind of weird. I grew up with all the kids being my brothers, and now all of a sudden I've got one dog that's my son. I'll be back. I don't know if you'll be here discreet, but you're welcome for the stream, buddy. But I should just take him out, and then I will be back. So, I apologize for the break, but you guys are going to see some ads. They'll get out of the way, and then I will be back. So, I'll keep lurking at least. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. So, yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Dipstick Den ahoy. Yep, I've got you. Yep, I've got you. Thud. Ta-da! Finally realized what that sound was. So, we're going to bear right. Kind of a horse apiece. Both get me out. Really? You guys were tunnel visioned on something else, I take it. Damn. This is just not a happy place. Take out the enemy forces. Increase to combat speed. Oh, wow, the champion's already out. New drums piss people off quicker, I guess. Which drums are you using? Still the small ones, or nope, the big ones? You know, these fights are supposed to last more than 10 seconds. Are they? Whoops. I don't think I'm taking too much time between, like, I don't know. It took more time to get over there than it did to, like, you know, win the fight. Hey, bud. It's the power of hyper training your crew and already having 200% strength drummer. Yeah, that would probably do it. Nice played, nicking one of the outposts from the Pyros. I reckon it don't need saying, but the Pyros, well, they're all about fire damage. They ain't just using it against you. They're resistant to it too. So for once, don't be trying to fight fire with fire. It ain't gonna work. Can't be bringing your crew back looking like a roast dinner. If you're looking to really get them what for, I'd say piercing weapons is your best bet. Maybe even put another fire hose in your battle wagon, yeah? I think I'm good. So there's more backup. I mean, I don't, like, what should I put? I guess Survivor? Group. Alright, now... Boom. And... Okay. Seems like a great place. Oh, great. Oh, we're at a clash. There's one hell of a fight going on over here. And another Zeppelin? Wow. Oh, it's busy over here. Yeah, it is. It's all in the icky goo, too. Oh. Fudge? What just happened? Task Manager. Badlands Crew. Close window. I know not of what you speak. Oh, that's a great sign too, though. Well, at least Task Manager resolved itself. How bad's the damage? Not sure if it worked fast enough, honestly, because you already got the results screen. We'll find out. I personally survived the bomb trailer going off too close. Shortcuts. I'm gonna take a gander and a guess. So it didn't save. Good, yep. Question is, how far back are we? Oh, we're not that far. We're not that far back. It just didn't save that one mission. So if I go to garage, yeah, I have both battle wagons. Okay, we're good. Okay, I figured we'd go back a ways further. Okay, so what happened was there was a combination of the bombs landing on my head and the bomb I was carrying did me in. Yep, okay. Like, I don't think those bombs should be that powerful. But I had completely forgotten about the fact I was carrying one. Yeah, there is that trailer that's all rigged to blow. And if we're being honest, there was almost nothing I could have done to avoid that. I mean, I could have stayed further away from the Zeppelin. But at the end of the day, it wasn't like I necessarily drove into it. Although you could make the argument, too, that if I had been paying more attention to combat and the fact I was carrying a frickin' bomb... Why are you guys shooting at him? Never had them land on top of me, though I never really want as slow as maximum speed on tar. Slow as minimum speed on tar? Fair enough. Trying to keep my engine cool. Nice jump, dude. Ugh. Where are you going? Where are you going? I have told you to go forward, dude. Nice. Ugh. Pipe Still Island. This sloppy pipework is making my skin crawl. Those pyros have no pride. That whole targeting thing I mentioned, where long-range guns just aimed away. Off into the distance until your gunners change targets again because they thought, yeah. Good for focus fire attacks targets at one time. Bad if targets in question ducks out of range. Yeah. Agreed. So right now that I wish I had a mortar on this thing. Little indirect fire. Where are you going, Mr. Driver, dude? Dude. Still got a fair bit of fuel left. Let's do a little explore and look-see. Let's take a little look-see. Alright, maybe I don't want to look-see anymore. One of their damn balloons. I've already had enough fun with you. Let's explore a bit. Rain Cloud says hi. Okay, never mind, I'm going home. Yeah, pretty much. I do not feel like becoming Char. Oh, so it's just 2 blimps. Not interested. Wow. Use a regular pinata. Might as well burn the engine. Tattered hazmat hood, noxious multi-launcher, napalm jar launcher. Toxic, fire-piercing, blast goes down. That's really tempting. Let's go beefness. Nope. Okay. This is run 20. Napalm jar. Looks like the mini nuke launcher. How many scales do I have now? Because I bought a ton. Yeah, 132. The survivors we rescued from the desiccated salt flats tell us that there are yet more of them in hiding out there. But no, the clowns are searching for them. Head into the atomic city to the north of the salt flats and create a distraction to draw the clown search parties away. Chief Mechanic Liz has rigged a special trailer that should do the trick. Okay. Fireworks on a trailer. Got it. Oh, this is where you dumped me? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? Is this a road? Actually. Never mind. I might be... They're right. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? It looks over. Oh, there's the road. Yep, pretty much. Knowing my luck, though, there'll be some sort of obstacle on it, but you know. Damn, it's clear. You know, I tried to get him to go down a lane, but apparently he likes to go down the middle of the road. Okay, well, that kind of took me past where I wanted to be. Alright, so I do have to come back. Okay. Really, you won't drive? What the hell? There are two skyscrapers. You should be able to drive between them. This is the ideal place for the distraction. Activate the trailer from the command station. Looks like that worked. Some clown search parties are being diverted to your location. Give them hell so they send the rest. Oh. This isn't a diversion like I was expecting. This is like, draw them in and then fight. I feel this could have been planned out better. You know, giving me more resources. Well, I guess I do have the ability to call in. Noink. Don't, you idiot. Say it's not gonna be long before they're gonna bail on me. Oh, there he is. Suppose what I should do is just this. Mind the temp? Yeah, I just dropped the engine power. Sandworms too? Damn. Probably don't need that. I don't need that. Let's go there for now. And we're already full? Damn. What have we got tons of? 41 steel. Scrap metal, leather, and cloth scraps tend to not matter much at this point in the game. I think I've already stopped collecting those, though. Oh, leather. Yeah, I'm not collecting cloth scraps. I'm not collecting the leather. And I'm not collecting the metal, scrap metal. Or scrap wood. Or tires. So. I want the titanium. Somehow or other, oh wow, we've actually lost some paneling. Really? And now we got juvenile sandworms? Alright, what else do I want to get rid of? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of scrap components. Success, we brought some time for the survivors hiding in the desert salt flats. Now head back to base and we'll formulate a plan to rescue them. Kind of had enough of this, you know? I guess I could earn a little more experience by opening the cache, but I'm not going to get much out of it considering how full my cargo is. I can try. I'm still technically in the green, so there is that too. was a few things there. I still have the trailer. Actually, what do I care? We're home. Alright, this is gonna be a while. Alrighty. We picked up a lot of stuff, damn. Caravan, shipping container, and the tumble dryer. Nice. Uranium. Great, looks like we managed to divert their attention over to the atomic wastes. We'll get planning our final rescue in this area. Might be a good time to make sure the salt flats have been well explored. We should make sure to open any shortcuts and also capture any outposts that we can. Captain Ironside tells me the rescue in the salt flats have been going good. Reminds me we add this recruit. Young guy, nervous type, you know? Anyway, he goes out on a bit of a scouting patrol and comes up against some of them clowns. You're seeing the bowling ball cannons they have. Yeah, those ones. He gets it in the leg by one of those bowling balls, right close up. Like, blimey, it was a mess. His leg came clean off. They brought him back to base unconscious. So we got this unconscious recruit, leg missing, as I was saying. While he's out cold, I start fitting him a new prosthetic leg. I thought to myself, I'll make it out of a bowling pin. He'll find that funny, right? Well, when he came around and actually didn't find it that funny. But at least the rest of us did. He's still wearing it. I even made him a second one, so he's got a spare. Spare, right? Horrible. Boy Scout. Boy Scout. Crew and matching wagon stations will do 25% more damage. Does not stack with itself. Poo. So yeah, we just picked up a bunch of weird ones. Shipping container, tumble dryer. Anything else I missed? No. Take down the champion at Jetsam Outpost, desiccate Salt Flats, and claim Crown Faction Outpost as our own. I think this will be our last mission tonight. I'm getting real tired. So. Oh! Hell, I've been falling asleep behind the wheel. It's not a good thing. Not a good look. So... probably want to go this way. Scan worm. Oh, shoot. How'd those get there? Alright, get that one out of the way. Now they start sinking. Kind of a weird idea, but, you know. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for supper tonight. we go straight. So we did that last mission to draw the clowns out of here. And now we're just gonna capture the territory, period? Okay. Take out the enemy forces. Wow. Maybe I will do a little more. We'll see. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Who's left to kill? I don't know anymore. Here we go. You want to charge me? Go right ahead, buddy. You're gonna pay the price, though. Spare keys, fiberglass, blah blah blah. And a lot of basic resources. For a long time, the clowns were regarded as a benign community. The brightly colored flags of their strongholds appearing as a friendly invitation to those lost and alone in the wastes. Soon word spread that those who sought refuge there were never seen again. The clown's success lies in their ability to appear harmless while hiding their true nature, ensnaring those who are foolish enough to drop their guard. Their leader, Giggles, may seem laughable and harmless, but beneath the grease paint and wig lies a ruthless psychopath. Oh, joy. What do we got here? Leather. Probably pretty good. Quality components for bone. Yeah, we're good on both of those. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright, everybody. I do think this is where I'm going to call it quits. I'm pretty tired. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do. I'm not getting sucked into this the way I had hoped. It's okay. It's an okay game, don't get me wrong. But with my struggles with anxiety, enough of my brain isn't being engaged that it's kind of hard for me. And the other thing too is I just don't. I don't know how much more I'm gonna get out of it. So I don't know if I'm gonna play this more or not. We'll see. I might take a break and come back. The story isn't that engaging that feel like I need to do it every time. So maybe we'll do something else for a couple of days here and then come back. Oh, fudge. We'll have to see. To be fair, you're kind of toned out near the mid-game. Probably good to alternate Badlands and something else. Yeah. Tone out, yeah. It also gets a little repetitive, the game. There's a lot of downtime in travel that's getting a little old. There is a couple of options what to do. We could try Sunken Land. That's an option. Amazon, I think, might be what we do. I want to try it. I want to play it. It looks interesting. Tomorrow might be a good time to give it a shot. Other than that, I mean, there's a bunch of other options. One thing along the lines of Badlands Crew is, if I can find it, Dustland Delivery, which is another option. It's similar. You play as the delivery truck driver in a post-apocalyptic area. It's not quite as run and gun, your truck is your fortress. But you can do some things. And there's crew and skills and undead and all sorts of other things. So maybe this is an option too. I'll kind of have to see how it goes. Oh, fishing? Interesting. So. There's a couple options. And who knows, maybe by the time I get to it tomorrow, I'll be like, screw it, we're going to go back. So we'll see. Or, there's a couple other options too. We could do, depending if I could get a crew together, Helldivers. is also an option. So is Monster Hunter. There's a lot we can work with. So latest update for Helldivers screwed up stratagem hard. How did it screw up stratagems hard? Like bad screwed it up? Or just made it different? If you type it in too fast, you put it away basically. Oh. That is bad. And it is a hefty delay. Ugh. Ugh. That's not good. Is it an accident or is it a feature? Unknown 50/50 accident anti-micro feature. Macro? What? Yeah. Makes you wonder, don't it? At the end of the day, I mean, you're not doing verses, so I don't really think you have to worry about anti-cheat quite as much. In that setting, to be honest. Ugh. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. It was not a good noise, I am sure. See what I did there? I did it. Yeah, I guess that's all I really have. I'm stalling because I don't know what I want to do for supper. Probably just eggs again like last night, but that's kind of boring. Fudge. Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, you guys had fun. Um, like I said, I don't know. I don't think Badlands is a bad game. More that I'm in a bad position to be playing it with my anxiety issues and my brain being allowed to wander. So, um, it also is just repetitive. I'm gonna dock it on that. But anyway. Discord's always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I should be on again tomorrow. I plan on being on Saturday. Ah, fudge. Though I don't really know how much. I'm thinking I might do something Sunday morning, aka go to church, which I haven't done in years. But with my anxiety being what it is, hanging out with people probably is a good thing. So we'll see how that goes, and then Monday I have an eye appointment, and Tuesday I have a I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Me and my dad are getting our toenails clipped and trimmed, so that should be fun. Say, considering it's at the senior center or through the senior center, I don't know which. Probably both. So yeah, there's that. The farrier. Wow, nice squirrel. I mean, you might not be wrong. My baby toes on both feet, the toenail never grew in proper, so it's more of a claw than a toenail. So I guess maybe Farrier's proper. That's part of the reason why I even agreed to do it. Was it's like I'm kind of curious how I'm supposed to be trimming these because I usually just kind of grind it down with a file and hope for the best every few months. So I will say it'll be an interesting experience to see if I can keep myself still while they work on my toes. I have a few memories of being a kid with my parents like tying me to the bed and sitting on me to keep me from twitching. So we'll have to see how it goes. By the way, good reference to the horse stuff. The furrier. Fudge. I think it's farrier. Well, considering how much I'm yawning, I should probably go get some food and get to bed. So, thank you guys again. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys. And thank you guys for all the support and hanging out and all that stuff. It means the world.